says I'm live on this new stream.
You overstep.
Now it works? Okay. It's good to hear. I think it's better if I actually last pick this game because they're going to be confused on who the top and jungle are this game. What should I do this game? I think I'm kind of okay with first strike.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions
Any tips for
spawn.
fill beginners? Learning fill because you get autofill jungle a lot. I think main thing is maybe try to learn his clear. You don't have to do it perfectly, I guess, if it's your secondary role. But just like try to learn it and get at least learn to clear and be able to get to scuttle before it spawns. Either sides. And for Fiddle, you want to path towards stronger laners, like especially ones that where you can get kills and stuff. So I mean, this game it's not too bad if I were to path top, but by default I clear faster if I start my Raptors. So you've learned it already. All right, sounds good. But by default you want to start your top side or start Raptors usually if you don't know which lane to go for and clear fast. But if you have something like a really weak bot lane, like for some reason your bot lane picks some weird combo like Yumi Sona and they're super weak, I would actually start my bot side and path away from them. As with Fiddle, you don't want to path towards your weaker laners. If you do, it makes it really hard to deal with invades. Also, first strike can be a little awkward to use if you're a beginner at Fiddle, so I would maybe stick to like if you're low elo, Dark Harvest is okay, but Arcane Comet is pretty good as a keystone as well. Unfortunately, I have pathed towards a losing lane, but I didn't know they were just gonna die at the start of the game, so it's unfortunate, but happens sometimes. I usually go Electrocute. I mean, Electrocute's fine as well. Probably cannot really do much this game. I'm just gonna poke out their Talon and cross over to the other river because I know Udyr is bot lane right now. I'm just gonna wait for my Raptors to respawn. I don't really want to take a fight bot side because their Jhin already has 2 kills. He's got a bonus 2080, which is a ton early game. So there's 2 long swords you got from the kills, so you really don't want to mess with him. Gwen went Cole, so I guess she's just playing to scale. So we're not going to have a ton we can do right now. Danger ping him, because Udyr could be recalling and heading top soon. Let's just start off with a needlessly large rod. Okay, our bot lane got shut down. That's pretty good. That means we're going to be catching up a little bit now. Our Nocturne should be good now. Like if Udyr started clearing again, he should already be going back to the bot side. But not, he shouldn't be bot side quite yet though. If he does Raptors and skips Krugs, he might be there while I'm doing the Gromp. Okay, my top laner is a soul kill too. He should be fine. Meteor should be on his Raptors about now. Oh, but Talon might come over, yeah. That's the issue. Yeah, not much you can do. Unfortunate. Udyr's gonna be here. Udyr could show up. Ah, he walked up and got Jhin for a shot. Probably should not have done that. EBH. But that's alright. So Udyr on the dragon? Okay, he's not. If he's not on the dragon, we're just not gonna keep walking forward. Oh well. We can buy 2 amp tomes now. You gonna be on my Raptors? I think he's just on the Scuttle. It's fine. Fine, they dived and killed the Jhin because they're Karma roaming, so that's fine for my team, honestly. Wave's gonna be dead by the time I'm here. I probably should just sit mid and look for a gank instead. Okay, I'm going to go clear my camps. AC is a bit interesting.
An ally has been slain.
I want to stay for the grubs, but I don't know if it's worth it, is it? I kind of should just go to my bot side. I mean, my team wants the grubs, though. That's fine. Should be able to take this dragon at least. Oh my god. Block the shot. Why are they not blocking the shot? Like, you're not gonna die from that. I don't know. I'm kinda tilted. Why did my Thrush just not block the last shot? He was like so healthy still. And he just fucking chickens out, and then like I didn't expect him to just not tank the shot, and then they just get to steal it with the Gen 4 shot plus Karma RQ. It's just kinda cringe, but it's whatever. I can't control what my teammates do. Are we really not able? Why did we take this fight if we're not gonna win it? Like what?
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
I don't know if I should listen to my teams there. I should have just waited for my ult. It was a little bit off cooldown. I don't know. It was kind of my warm-up game, but I don't know. Did you take my Krugs too already? No, he just took my Raptors. I should be good. He's took my Raptors, so I have nothing better to do than just run down to the bot side and gank bot. I'm walking this way, but then I'm actually just gonna walk back here. Man, this is actually kind of crazy. I have way too much vision. Yeah, I had a ward there and they still went in. I don't know why they did that.
An enemy has been slain.
really that far ahead of me? I'm gonna take his top side. Okay, my bot lane knew the Udyr was coming and they just didn't back off.
Killing
It's
spree.
just really interesting from them.
An ally has been slain. Has destroyed a turret.
We get first turret at least, I suppose.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Good call. I shouldn't start the dragon instantly, so I should have time to do this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Are we really gonna start this? I feel like we need to move mid-wave. We actually could have waited and killed that Talon first, honestly. You're not gonna see that I'm the one who placed this because of the control ward. Okay, please let us do this. I don't have a Jhin to here to force shot it, and I rushed to juke and die to it. Let it die. Or let it go dragon. I don't think we need to go for this fight, guys. My plan is suiciding for turrets. Okay, Flash is there to lantern her out, so we're fine, I guess. But we really need to not fight here, guys. Okay, if our plan is really, really low, we really need to not fight. That was a really stupid dive of them. They knew I was topside, not gonna lie, and then they kinda all just
An
still went
enemy
there.
has been slain.
Very interesting play by the enemy team.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can we finish this? Please start building towards a Banshee's Veil as well. instead of going for this.
Double kill.
Easy. Where's their Cho'Gath? I don't want to walk into here. He could be waiting right there to kill me. Good thing I also had the Seekers. Like, I didn't use the active, but the armor it gave me saved me from the Talons combo. If I didn't have this bonus armor, I definitely would have. Are Arctic Monkeys big in the US? I think so. I mean, they were. They're kind of like an older band now. That's listened to by like an older crowd, I guess. I mean, it depends on who you're asking. If you're asking like anyone under the age of 20, it's probably not popular. But they do have a couple, I mean, maybe they've heard of them. They've got a couple of songs that like got popular on TikTok and stuff. Good to see Wing versus Broken Champ Udyr. Man, he can't play for this champ, you're gold. Yeah, I mean, a lot of playing against Udyr is just having DPS characters on your team that you can protect and have kill him for, or you can have them kill Udyr for you. So I've actually got like 3 DPS characters on my team, so it's a pretty good comp against Udyr. So all I have to do is use my ult for when Udyr walks up, and then he gets CC'd, and even though he has Merc Tread tenacity, it's still enough. We've got some follow-up CC, especially from like Nocturne's RE. Bro, this Talon champion is broken. I'm just gonna summon this here, distract them. Oh, rush, come. Oh, she's just 2v1ing them. Okay, never mind. She does not need help. I'm just gonna R this for fun. My team's not gonna need my ult. That will just help me kill this faster. And they're not gonna contest this either. Now he's getting more and more popular again, I guess. So yeah, I usually I thought it was this one guy I usually see all the time. The only person I've seen play Nocturne top in a while is this guy named ASAP Naki, but this is a different person. So I guess it is getting more popular if I see anything other than the one trick playing the champion.
Double kill. Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. With haste. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I think we are just ending here. Our team's really far ahead. Oh, they FF'd. It's probably in Korea, China with the Stride, Frozen Heart, and Canic build? Okay, I haven't heard of that before, but I believe you if someone is playing it in my game. Yeah, a lot of my solo laners, they did pretty well this game. Okay, let's wait a little bit before we queue up again. We're starting to get into somewhat high elo, so if we queue up again, we'll get the same players. Oh yeah, I forgot, I still have this. Hello, Night Rage. Um, yeah. I mean, yeah, I feel like you shouldn't build items unquestionably or unquestioningly. I think that's part of an issue with like all these build guides is people just kind of follow them to a T and don't really adapt to them or adapt to the game. They don't really adapt the builds, you just copy and paste. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to look at this. So is Stream Elements working now? I might be able to change this. Okay, yeah, I can change it. All right. Stream Elements is working again, so I can put that back up. Think about Zach. I feel like he's so much better than Fiddlesticks. I mean, I won't deny that Zach is a pretty broken character. And he might be slightly better than Fiddlesticks after the changes. But they both have like some strengths and weaknesses. So for example, if you're playing against like a Vayne or a Tristana as Zach, it's actually really hard to play against those characters, especially in higher elos, because they'll always have their knockbacks ready to buffer when you jump in, or if you're playing against like a Janna or something. So against characters with knockbacks where they can cancel your engage, Zac has a really hard time against those, and Fiddle doesn't have the same issue. Fiddle can just R on top of them, and like the knockbacks don't really matter. Even if they like do survive an ulti away, you've still chunked out a ton and burned those cooldowns. If Zac gets canceled by those, he's done nothing, and he's like his whole engage has been canceled. So there's some situations where Fiddle's better. Yeah, sometimes Zach can feel a little bit better though, because I mean, in situations where you might need a fight, you might need to like have an extended fight because the enemy team's just too tanky to one shot with a one combo. Zach's probably better because Zach can, even though he's like got high cooldowns on his E and R, he can like still do a little bit of sustained fight with his like W and Q healing or stuff. When is Zach better versus Fiddle? I would guess into probably tankier teams, Zach is probably a little bit better. Um, Tankier teams where they don't have a way to deny your engage. For example, if I was playing against like I don't know, a Kog'Maw. I know Kog'Maw's not really popular, but he usually goes Wit's End. He might build Merc Treads too. I would rather have a Zac. Zac might still get melted, but Zac's probably gonna have an easier time locking down the Kog'Maw, especially because Kog'Maw is immobile. Can you show last game stats real quick? Sure. This is like the KDAs and damage. I didn't do that much damage. It's because like the game didn't last that long. So most of the damage in the game that happened was laners trading versus each other. Zac versus Fiddle in the jungle. How's that going? Zac is going to reach a point where he's too tanky for Fiddle to ever kill. So usually Zac should win versus Fiddle. Um, I would say in a 1v1 vacuum, it's pretty Zac favored. Um, but the thing is that Fiddle might have teammates that can deal with the Zac, and then it's kind of over for the Zac. Like if you get a Vayne or Tristana ADC or a Janna support, or you have like a Syndra who's good at saving her E, um, then it becomes more Fid favored. It just depends on who you've got on your team. Meanwhile, if you're playing Fiddle and you've got like a Jhin ADC who doesn't have any mobility to avoid the Zac jumping on him, then
Overstep.
you will probably just lose because Jin's not gonna really kill the Zac fast, and he's not gonna be able to avoid the Zac engage, and he's just gonna die pretty easily. They picked away the Lucian from my ADC. Ugh. I don't know if we should have first picked Pantheon support. Fiddle is more team dependent. Great answer. Yeah, I mean, um, that's just how Fiddle is as a champion, unfortunately. If I mess up the R, I'm screwed. I don't know. You just have to get really good at predicting the enemy team. I don't know. I don't know. I've never had the same issues. I like just picked up Fiddle and I've probably had a few ults where I would mess up every now and then, but I mess up less often than I do, and I still do mess up. You guys will see me on stream and I'll mess up, I'll still win. I don't know. You just have to get good at landing some good game deciding ults. Okay, so we're looking at team comps here. I've got a Pantheon and the Tark that's already really bad. Tark hard counters Pantheon, and Tark will also kind of counters us some. Um, Briar beats Fiddle 1v1 at any point in the game, so that's already an unfortunate negative we have in the game. Um, this game is going to be a little bit harder to win. And they're gonna have a Tryndamere too. Tryndamere top lane. Player Cassandre can hold versus him. This game, it's still winnable, but I would say their comp is probably better than ours. Okay, someone dodged. I'm gonna leave that, stay out of queue. Yeah, I do believe the enemy comp was probably better than ours, so I'm kind of happy someone dodged. Um, they had a lot of characters that are going to be hard to deal with. They had Tryndamere and Tarek, so like, I don't know, that Tryndamere is just going to live forever in fights. So as I've said before, Fid's kind of like a one combo character, so you go in and you do your combo. And into that comp, definitely the Tryndamere is not going to die to me. He's gonna like ult, and he's gonna get the Tarkle on top of that afterwards. So we're gonna, in a comp like that, I would say Zac is probably a lot better because Zac can go in and engage and probably live out the like. Zac will definitely live for at least like 7.5 seconds if he plays it right. But Fid is definitely not gonna live the 7.5 seconds you need to live to survive against that Tryndamere with Tarkle. So that was gonna be a hard game. That's a case where Zac definitely would have been a better pick if you wanted to pick just like an AP champion with like AoE CC engage. Where am I from? I'm from the United States, the North American region. Play on the NA Super Server where real talent comes to shine. Come on, dodge instantly. Let's sit out of queue again then. American, yeah. America. Yeah, if you want to imagine what I look like IRL, it's like Fiddlesticks, but like American. So he's got like an extra 50 pounds of cheeseburgers on him. That's what I look like. Just imagine Fiddlesticks with an extra 50 pounds of cheeseburger weight. Yeah, which pro other than Faker would you most like to play with it or against? Um, I think I guess I mean I don't know. I'm just thinking Chovy maybe because it would be cool to have just like someone who's just you literally just don't even have to touch his lane and he gets every CS and is just still out laning the enemy laner. Like if you watch Chovy, especially in solo queue, maybe not pro play, he probably still needs some help in pro play because it's just a different playing level. But when he's playing in solo queue, he like will get ganked, but just still gets every CS somehow. Love playing Fid, just saw your stream, it's nice. Well, thanks for stopping by. Gragas with stick legs, yeah, I mean, pretty much. It's American Fiddlesticks. Is Fiddle played in esports? Um, Not really. I think they like will try him out every once in a while, and then they kind of just are like, I think I remember why we didn't play Fid anymore, and then they just don't try him again. I know this past year he was played once in support in one of the pro leagues and once in the jungle, and then they just didn't try him again. Probably part of it now is he did just get nerfed. Um, so there's that.
You
I'm not
overstepped.
sure why they didn't pick him a little bit more beforehand though. Because it did seem like he was doing well. He won both of the games he was picked in. I don't know. I don't know why people pick Kai'Sa with an enchanter support. I swear, doesn't Kai'Sa's kit like kind of rely on her support having CC? I'm pretty sure she gets like a passive stack every time an enemy gets CC'd, right? So isn't it better to pick her with engage supports? It might be just a Kai'Sa one trick, I guess. Am I going to get a misfortune mid? Yes, I am getting a misfortune mid. I'm not really sure what is the deal with misfortune mid, but laner decided that is what they wanted to play. I mean, I feel like early levels Misfortune can play, but isn't like later on in the game, doesn't Anivia just like wall off Misfortune and then just kind of ult her and then Q her and then chunk her out every time Misfortune walks up to the wave? Maybe it's a little bit rough. Do I want to go first strike against a Vel'Koz? I feel like I'm gonna get hit by a random Q every fight and have my R knocked off. Probably get away with Arcane Comet this game. These runes are okay. Your bot lane on paper looks kinda cooked. I think in general, Kai'Sa Soraka is a pretty bad bot lane combo. Like Kai'Sa is very short range. But she's got like really good all-in potential. So she wants an engage support that she goes in with. But you have a Soraka, and then they're just into a double long-range poke lane. So I don't really see them being able to do much this game. To be quite honest with you, I don't see them doing much in this lane at all. Do I start bot and path top? Or no? I don't want to just do the fast clear.
Summoner's Rift.
You are the all-in they need. I kind of don't like having to be my team's sole
30 seconds
engaged though.
until minions spawn.
Like I'm just my team's sole engaged. And there's gonna be a lot of targets to go for too. They've got a Jhin, a Nivea, and a Vel'Koz. The Nivea is gonna be really tanky, so if I go on her, she's probably not dying, but we need someone to go on her. Um, and then they're gonna have the Jhin and Vel'Koz too really far away. I'm definitely not gonna land my ult on all of them unless they're really bad at the game. And I feel like the person we don't get on, we've got no one else who can get on to. This game's gonna be kind of rough. Like let's say I get two of them. Seems like this, you go HP items? No, I don't think I go HP items. Like if I don't get onto them and kill them, they're just gonna be outrange me and kill me. Yeah, the games I go HP items are like they're kind of melee and they're like maybe assassins where I need to survive their burst. I'm gonna auto this 3 times because it's kind of too close to just auto twice. And this game is probably like a rocket belt into death cap, and then maybe a shadow flame. They don't have MR by then. Then maybe a void. And my bot lane is fighting though. And they got first blood. Interesting. They actually got first blood, and their Poppy's level 2 ganking? That's kind of psychopath behavior. Is he gonna come here? Comes here, I need to be prepared for it. Bot lane should have no sums though, so it might be a free gank if they stay. Okay. It's pretty interesting. The Vel'Koz just randomly roam mid as a Vel'Koz. The Raptors are still up. Interesting. Alright, Shaka is gonna help out the Misfortune. Looking forward to the stream. Alright, hopefully I don't disappoint. Week can be an interesting and tilting game sometimes, so no promises. Oh, my top lane is probably dead here. It's alright.
Better than one.
That Asian guy 23, thank you for the follow. I learned that fit clear is insanely fast, yeah. Today I learned there's another person that doesn't know fit clear is fast. I swear it's like so popular. Like, like there's all those, I don't know. I'll never get as much outreach as like a pro channel, but there's like so many pro channels that do, like they just steal content from smaller creators and they just put it out there as like this whole new crazy thing. Okay, I'm gonna go kind of like in Rod with boots, but like I don't know why it's accepted now, but all these big channels take content from like smaller creators like me these days and just get more views on their videos. So there's more people that have seen Fid's fast clear. Shadow Flame Rush? I guess I could do Shadow Flame Rush this game. Anyways, the 302 clear is, yeah, the one you can do consistently. I don't know. I keep having people say they can do the Gromp blue one, where you can clear by like 254-ish, I think, if you do it absolutely perfectly. But I don't know if they're telling the truth. 'Cause I don't know. I haven't seen anyone do it consistently. But you can double camp the blue and the Gromp, and I've tried to get like the correct position on it before. Alright, actually all managed to live there. It's unfortunate, but happens sometimes. I have wards here? I don't have a ward here.
That is just what I needed. Help is within reach.
Man, they're just too fast. It's alright. I'm gonna recall and clear my top side. Opportunist attack or rushing an item? I mean, I don't know, I just think it just feels good to just buy Rod first back if you can. I mean, I can try Shadow Flame Rush this game. We'll see how it goes. Doesn't sound like a bad game to do it, because I am playing against a comp where I just need to be able to kill people. Like this team comp, if I don't kill them when I ult on them, we're just not killing them. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not. Gave credit to you and King Sticks, did he? I don't think. If you're talking about Ludwig, I watched his the video and he didn't give credit to me at all. He did give credit to King Sticks, which I think he actually meant me, but he said King Six as he's just a more popular name in the community. I actually didn't even know who King Six was when I made this account name, not gonna lie. Or else I may have made a different name if I knew there's a creator named that.
Going somewhere.
Uh, wow. They actually all had their fucking summoners up. It's kind of unlucky. We're gonna have to give that the grubs then. Hopper is a giver of cancer, yeah. It's whatever. They had to burn like 3 sums to kill me. It's fine, and the Indivia's kind of forced out of lane. I am here to help out my misfortune if I need to.
Shut down.
My misfortune probably should not have stayed in lane. Who stole my blue buff? Was it the Poppy? Or is he here?
And that's why I'm commander.
That's literally the Ludwig video? Yeah. Should be spawning soon, right? Kill these. I'm gonna kill all of these. I'm gonna reset and fight for the dragon. Pretty sure he did not credit me at all. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, I think he definitely learned the clear from watching my video, because King Sticks did not show that. And he did not learn that from Perry Jungle either. Kind of sad that he never shouted me out either when he was trying to learn Fiddle either. Kind of unfortunate. But it's alright. I don't know. I feel like I probably could have coached Ludwig to become a good Fiddle player, but I don't know, he just never wanted it. Really? This character actually just that broken? Where was the ward? She definitely had a ward that saw me here. I looked at both of these and there's no ward. I guess it's like right directly here. I don't want to stay here too long. She's just going to wall me off and kill me. No way, we don't just kill. I cannot do much about that. We get the dragon at least, I guess.
An ally has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah, this game is just really awkward. We don't have a front line. We've got a really short range comp, so we don't really have anyone to engage. And as I told you before, I can't get onto everyone in their back line, and whoever we don't get on just kills us. So it's just a really awkward game to play out.
An ally has been slain.
How about I deafen? You stop typing, you cringe, retard Fiora player.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
I probably knows one of them is me.
That's a hit.
Fiora doesn't ward a single fucking time, and she's really fucking bad at the game, and she wants to type to me. I mean, she's just never gonna place a ward, ever. Just how she is, and she died last time without the Camille even using her ult, by the way.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I don't know what this fucking Camille thinks she's doing. I just kill one camp and buy another rod.
Your team has destroyed a
Like, if
turret.
you are the type of player like this Fiora, where you literally die anytime the enemy jungler sneezes on your lane, you're just a bad player. It's not your jungler's fault. And this player is just cringe. And they're just like, the poppy came into my lane, and I was just so far pushed up with and the fact that, and also the fact that I never ward my lane that I died. Where's my fucking jungler? All the poppy did was just press E on me, and I just instantly died. But my jungler doesn't come. Why my jungler no come?
Dynamite.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Alright, that's the play we needed.
You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dan's probably not going to come help me with this, so I'm just going to smite it to kill it faster. My second smite should be up by the time I'm getting close to finished with this. God, I have to flip the dragon 50-50 because my team is so fucking greedy for their fucking CS so they don't come help me with the dragon, and the Poppy almost gets to steal the dragon. It's only because I'm so fucking good at the game that I get to fucking that I secured the fucking dragon. If they didn't, we wouldn't be on soul point. I wasn't like a good player at this game. We wouldn't be on soul point here. The, I guarantee if I'd missed that smite, they would have gotten mad at me. But you know that was literally down to a 50-50 because of how my team played, because they didn't come to help me on the dragon. The only thing we have going for us is the Camille does not know I'm bot side. So if she tries to dive the Misfortune, it's just she's flipping whether I'm top side or not. Okay, and she's not going to. If Camille ever does see me on the map, she is going to just freely dive our Misfortune though. Yeah, she's just going to dive Misfortune. I mean, I guess we just fucking have to go for this then. Oh my god, it's going to see me there. Like, why did we just fucking randomly start the fucking... I'm just going to be dead for this. Wow. At least our Kaisa smurfed it. But my team's decision making is like very lackluster. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. Very, very lackluster. How much is Atacon worth? Atacon's worth like as much as Bear, honestly. Oh my god. My fucking... Why does that keep happening recently? Did I do is there some kind of setting I need to change? My stream keeps like my game. I'll have games where my fucking frames drop to 0 and then my stream just drops. I should be back online though, guys. You guys fine? You guys all see me, right? I need to help my team out maybe. Okay, well, Fiora's gonna at least get a trade kill, I suppose. My Misfortune flashed in also for a trade kill, I suppose. It's fine, I guess. I'll be back up for Ocean Dragon. Just had to refresh and everything's good. Yeah. I don't know. It's been happening a lot more recently. I'm not sure what's changed. I should probably not burn ultimate to kill their support. Hopefully my Soraka is not dead. Bro. Are they really playing this way? Okay. I guess they killed the Nivea. I cannot believe their Nivea and Poppy just pushed up just the two of them and they did not have the fucking Jhin, Vel'Koz, or Camille behind them. Bro. Yeah, there we go.
Unstoppable.
I'm gonna walk behind through here. Anyone who tries to defend this turret should die. Except they fucking are watching for me.
You will be where I want you to
I
be.
should be able to 100 to 0 their Camille, right? Holy fucking hell, that character is fucking busted. She has no fucking MR, and she can tank my whole combo when I'm full AP? Okay, my bad. I didn't lose out on any bit of damage against her, and she still tanked my whole combo. Yeah, Camille is a fair character.
Sharp blade quickens the world. Dominating. Thanks.
Oh my god, my Fiora cannot hit a single vital. It's okay though. It's fine, I control word. I don't really have a... Um, I think they're not fair mechanics, yeah. I think we might need to like bait a Baron or something. I don't have my flash anymore because I tried to use it to kill the Camille and she just didn't die. It's a bit unfortunate. I'm going to kill these Krugs. We are just doing this, so... Okay. It's going back in and they're fighting.
Godlike.
Oh, there.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, I well actually ended up doing nothing. But I did tank the Vel'Koz cube so my Fiora could run down their Vel'Koz, so... And they just FF'd. Alright. Another easy win, I guess.
A summoner has disconnected.
I mean, I guess the Kai'Sa pick ended up working out. I mean, I would kind of just ult in, and then they would burn all their cooldowns on me, and my Kai'Sa just got to ult in and, you know, kill all of them. I guess that just gets to happen sometimes. I don't know, I kind of felt like I was just a sacrifice most of the time. I would just ult in, chunk them, and then they would burn all their cooldowns, and my Kai'Sa just gets to ult in and just free hit everyone after I died and tanked all their cooldowns. Should I queue up again? Let me wait, still wait a little bit. Do you regret full AP? Honestly, a little bit, yeah. I think I honestly could have stalled more time if I went like at least a Zanya's and a Banshee's. I mean, I still needed damage to like be a threat to them and kill anyone if I got onto them. But I don't know. I guess I don't know. I mean, it still ended up working out. I think I was just gonna do the same thing anyways, no matter what I built. Maybe I could have just done the whole tanking their cooldowns and have my Kaisa ult in and kill all of them better if I did go a little tanky though. Any tips for climbing low ranks? Trying to push gold right now. I mean, just don't die like a noob all the time. Try to like get off good ults. Like be patient, and then also don't be too patient. Let your whole team die. Oh, spam ping your team a ton. If they're going too far, you like spam danger ping them, and then you spam assist ping on yourself, and maybe they'll listen. Try to keep track of the enemy jungler. Like you can, I mean, it's not something I really mention a lot, but sometimes if I feel like I know where the enemy jungler is, I'll danger ping my team, and then sometimes they'll back off. Sometimes my laners don't. It's whatever. But like every small thing can add up sometimes. So I mean, I know you might get tilted that where teams don't listen, but there's going to be some teams that do, and those can like in the long run as you're climbing, there's going to be like the times where you get those wins you need to climb, you know. Lower mythology, thank you for the follow. Also, don't build malignants. I would go rocket belt most games. I'm liking just like stopping and buying a full-on rod and then maybe going for a rocket belt afterward just for like the huge stat stick that rod is. But I mean, I'm not really sure else what else to mention. If you have an AD, someone playing an AD champ on your team, try to like get them ahead. Yeah, I usually just try to get my ADCs ahead because like the champions Fiddle struggles with are champions like Udyr or Zac or any other tanky character that you're just never going to be able to kill on your own. So if you get your DPS ahead, why no malignants? Because the item sucks. That's pretty much it. Battle on time on Fiddle, what items to use instead? Just rocket belt. Not your toy. Thank you for the follow. You missed the old Fiddle? Sometimes, but I do. I mean, I did play old Fiddle a little bit before his rework. I mean, I understand why he got reworked. The character sucked. Because of how like the game. I mean, just because of like just power creep in general, honestly. So there's no reason to play old Fiddle. Roki Core, thank you for the follow. Quick question, you listen to hardstyle. Uh, I mean, I honestly feel like I don't really play it. I mean, I've listened to it before, but my honest feeling is that a lot of streamers just overplayed hardstyle for like a long while that I myself, and I feel like a lot of other people are just um kind of tired of it. Like there was a long while where tons of streamers just overplayed hardstyle. Yeah, we were Fiddlesticks Gaming. We played how many games straight of Fiddlesticks? You got ignored. Sorry, I'm answering a lot of questions. First Strike. Yes, I play First Strike sometimes. You can go look at my Mastery. I played First Strike this game. This game, no First Strike because I don't know. I just feel like sometimes you get it knocked off randomly against a comp like this. We have like a Jin with his traps and W, and then they'll cause Q. Whatever. Also, like something is that sometimes if you ult into a Nivea ult when she's already got it up, it for some reason will knock off your first strike before you apply it, and that can be annoying too. So, I mean, I don't go at every game. I do go at some games. If I feel like I'm against a comp where it might be hard to get off, I might not go first strike. Yeah, we got a lot of Fill 6 games. I comment over Dark Harvest because Dark Harvest is a low elo rune. Dark Harvest will never outdamage or be more useful than Arcane Comet or Electrocute, except in like the rare situations where someone's like really low HP and then like you need to finish them off with your E and their Dark Harvest is going to do the little bit more damage that Comet does. But a lot of times Comet will do that damage for you. I mean, as the main advantage would be Electrocute will just not proc on them at all. Maybe in that situation, that very specific situation. But otherwise, your full combo finishes in like 2 seconds because you're RW, and then everyone's done with your fear and they get out, and you're at most gonna kill and proc Dark Harvest on one person. So it's yeah. And then Unchained, I'm going to have to like delete that message. Um, and what point was the old fiddle different? I mean, so did you not see the old fiddle? You do level Q second? No, no. I mean, I max it second. You show the rune page? I want to copy it. Okay. It's this rune page. If you're this Arcane Comet, I think is good in general, pretty much every game. Um, and then I guess First Strike, if you're good at using it and know when it's a good rune to take, it can be good as well.
You overstep.
But anyways, yeah. Back to Dark Harvest. That is just it's just a low elo rune. The only reason to take it is if you're low elo. You just get a ton of kills in a game. By the time Dark Harvest starts to deal more damage than what Electrocute or Arcane Comet would have done, you should have already won the game. And the only reason you haven't won the game already is probably because you're playing in low elo. Isn't Mementos really OP? It's another one of those runes where it starts doing a lot once you already have a ton of kills and you should have already won the game. So no. I mean, I might want to go for a strike this game still. No cashback. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying out the boots rune. Okay, someone dodged. Let's just leave Q. I mean, the boots rune is basically like free gold as well. So if we go to, where do we look at runes? I mean, cashback might be better. I don't know. Work boots earlier are so OP. I'm started trying to build rod first item, and then I'll get magical footwear just later naturally. You get like the bonus movement speed when you get it, and it's like a bonus 300 gold. You'll get it before, like usually before you complete an item, you can get cashback gold. So it's like an early kill's worth of gold before cashback even kicks in. And on your first item, cashbacks only give you like half a kill of gold. You have to buy like 2 items where cashback gives you like a kill worth of gold. You really get invaded? You see you're not getting invaded much either? Yeah, maybe. You buy Rod for AP alone, yeah. You just buy it and you just get a ton of AP. And sometimes it can help you out a lot early. K-Rub, thank you for the follow. You don't buy a Rod item? Yeah, you don't have to. You can just buy a Rod, just get a giant amount of stats, and then you can finish Rocket Belt. I mean, I don't... It used to be really bad to not complete items when you had already built onto them because they were so gold efficient. But now you complete an item, you actually get 0 stats. You just get like the active or passive, whatever the item has, which honestly isn't worth it a lot of the time anymore. Who's the hardest counter to Fid? I think the hardest counter to Fid is probably like Kindred and high elo. I mean, I have to keep specifying when I say Kindred, I mean high elo because I know in low elo those Kindred players just go like Collector Infinity Edge with Berserker Greaves, and then you just ult on them and you just one-shot them as Fiddlesticks very easily because they're just going full damage. But in high elo they'll go Merc Tread, so it's Wit's End. And that gives them enough MR to just literally sit in your ult and kill you. And then they also have a ton of tenacity. So if you get off a good R on their team, they just counter it with their ult. Use a Bursty type to have a rod sitting around. Let's see if I can find this game from yesterday. Sit IQ. There's the game where I'm against a fucking Shyvana. Is this game? No, it's not this game. Is it this game the one I'm against a Shyvana? This game. Let's see if I can do. I don't want to like. Oops, I'm showing my Twitch stream. See, I want to do the other display. Okay, here we're gonna show this. Um, I mean, this is what happens when I had Rod. So I literally am getting full comboed by the Zed, and then also getting hit by the Dragon and the Shyvana. Let me just go a little bit further back. So this game, I have a Yasuo who's just running it down this game, so we kind of just need to flip a fight, especially when my bot lane has prio, okay? So I'm just flipping a fight, honestly. Alright? And then I press W, and look at all this healing. Alright? Think about how close I come to dying. And then I manage to live, and we win the fight. And I don't think I do that with Sword Shoes. I mean, I say I don't think, I definitely, this does not happen with Sword Shoes, okay? I press W here while I'm tanking all this damage, and I am dead here on the Zed's initial combo, and then again, I am dead when this Aphelios is focusing me here. Like right here, I'm dead with Sword Shoes. I'm dead with Sword Shoes there. Okay? Let me restart Q. I'm just saying, I'm converted maybe? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it just feels really good after the Fid changes they did where they buffed his AP ratios, but they nerfed his base damages. Because the reason why Sorks is so strong is because Fid honestly already had pretty good base damages. And then the Sorks just amplified his base damages. So his Q base damage is just pretty hard nerfed now, and they buffed his AP ratios. So it feels a little bit better to just have more AP. Anyways, and that flip I did and that fight I showed you is turned around the game and we managed to win it despite I'm not kidding you, our Yasuo was running it down. I think he ended the game like 2 and 14 or something, 2 and 15 maybe. We were playing that game was just a 4v5 almost the entire way through. Our Yasuo was functionally like a cannon minion because he was worth a lot of gold and all he was good for was pushing waves. It was like having an extra cannon minion spawn on your team. Anyways, let's focus on the next game. See how it goes.
You overstep.
Oh, Yasuo things, yeah. But yeah, but if that play did not happen and turn around the game and give us a big advantage, we definitely would have lost there. And that play would not have happened with short shoes instead of a large rod. A play goes completely differently without me tanking all that damage and living. And also doing more damage and healing more, you know? that a Scion jungle? It might be a Scion jungle. Okay, first strike should be pretty free then, right? I don't have to worry about a Scion invading me or doing anything crazy early game. Free takey front line. Yeah, this is probably one of those games where I, a different champion would probably be a little bit better. I mean, Fiddle is really good into Kaisa though, at least. I have a really easy time getting onto Kaisa and bursting her, but against the rest of their champions, other champions would have an easier time. And she does have cleanse as well. That is going to make it a little bit harder. But still, my role this game is I'm going to be trying to get onto the Kaisa and kill her, and then hope my team can deal with everyone else. I mean, I could probably kill the Eon too.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I'm just going to start bot side for faster clear. I think it's valid to path towards um, path towards an Aatrox into Shen. My Aatrox actually gets solo killed by a Shen. No way, they died to a flashless Silent Gank, right? Oh, they got kill instead. That's good for us. Oh, but they're gonna die because the Leona followed the roam. Maybe my Pyke is okay. He is okay. It's good for us. Fuck you. Man, I timed my E perfectly there. I got him mid-Q because I knew exactly how far he could travel. I calculated it all in my head. I knew he was going to travel that exact distance. And I got the kill on him. Let me kill my bot side as well. Good spawning. Am I using the same skin every game? Yeah, sorry. I'll change it next game. I'll change it next game, sorry. I kind of do like this white Robo Fiddles though. You're able to decide when one's better? I don't know, honestly. Maybe it's just worth it to go Rod every game. Their bot lane is kind of pushed up. So maybe I just gank and kill them. Alright, she didn't die. Didn't have anything left in the tank to kill her. Let's just go ton of AP. Maybe see the Scion there. Alright, I really thought we could have gotten Leona there, but she's just too tanky. I think she procced her Aftershock and had her W up, so she was just absurdly tanky. How is there Shen 2 levels up on my Aatrox? Seems like a very absurdly high level advantage early to have top lane of a one solo kill. And I'm pretty sure my Aatrox picked into the Shen, right? And then I don't even feel like Shen is supposed to be a hard counter. Okay, looks like they're just clearing the wave, not holding it, so that should be fine for my um, boy. Okay, he flashed. I think I need to hold this wave. I pretend I'm recalling, but I'm not. Oh, I should have pinged that the Yone was roaming.
An
My bad.
ally has been slain.
I was just thinking about clearing the wave, honestly. Oh my god, they're fucking Scions here. Oh my god, I'm just dead. Did he really loop around here, just all the way to my red buff just to kill me? Wow, it's actually kind of psychopath behavior from their Scion. It's fine though. I think he's dead here, right? Never mind, he's not. I'm just gonna do the grubs now. I should be allowed to do these, I think, right? But this Aatrox is actually really bad. I'm just watching him play, and he's absolutely just really bad at the game. I can see how he's getting destroyed by this Shen. Yeah, I should not play around top at all. My Aatrox is
An ally
complete
has
buns.
been slain.
Oh my god, he just got solo killed. Now I can't even go for the Scuttle Crab. Wait for this thing to wear off. Just 3 times and get it. Okay. There. My mid's gonna have Prio now, so I probably can start this now. Yeah, and there's Scion's bot lane. Bro, I'm not gonna help you out. You fucking suck at the game, man. I'm not gonna help you out. I'm gonna clear my camps, and you're going to keep losing top lane. Because if I help you out, all what's gonna happen is you're gonna keep losing top lane still. You're fucking bad at the game, bro. I've watched you play. You fucking suck at the game. I'm going to mute your pings. If you watch someone and they're extremely bad at League of Legends, you don't help them out, okay? If I help out this Aatrox, we're going to kill the Shen maybe, and then he's just going to keep losing to the Shen and still keep getting fisted in lane, and then nothing's going to change other than like we got 1 extra kill plus 200 gold. That's not going to matter, as our Aatrox is just going to keep losing and dying because he's bad at the game. He's like, the Shen isn't even getting low from his trade, so if I gank, I don't even think we kill the Shen. The Shen is just, he's so healthy. Like, look, this Shen is full HP and this Aatrox wants me to gank. If I gank, nothing will happen. I'm gonna waste my ult, you're gonna keep losing top lane. You fucking suck at the game. Yeah, I just need to stop thinking about top lane. This guy is too bad to even think about. You're losing to someone who has an ability that does nothing in a 1v1. His ultimate does nothing, and you're just going to... I don't know what I can even do. I guess I'm just gonna kill this ward. I'll upgrade to Sorks now, I guess, to move around faster. I can buy a Dark Seal too. I don't know. I honestly have nothing to do at this point now. I might just gank top, but I'm gonna tell you, if I gank top, this Aatrox is still gonna get fisted by the Shen in lane. It will not matter.
Enemy killing spree.
Bro, he just dies as soon as we leave lane. Crazy. Are we not just gonna stop this?
An ally
I mean, our bot lane's just dead. This Aatrox might just be so losing the game for us. I don't know why this fucking Yone went in when he knows I'm there. But it's whatever. I mean, we're still gonna lose this game. Our top lane is just getting gapped too fucking hard. And he's just dead to the Scion like that. Why is this thing out? How is it outside the range? That's whatever. Fiddler is live? Yeah, the Fiddler is live. Or you know he's there. And I'm not gonna help you because you suck at the game. If I tried to help you, we probably both end up dying, honestly. Because you're just getting gapped so hard. And how did you die? You saw the Scion literally got to walk up to him and kill him. How bad is this Aatrox? Okay, turned out pretty well.
An enemy has been slain.
And how's climbing out of unemployment going? It's harder than climbing in solo queue. It's like, imagine if in solo queue your teammates could literally just disappear out of the game randomly. Like you're communicating with them, and then every single game they just disappear and disconnect out of the game, and that's every single game.
Shut down.
Yeah. Okay, got the shutdown on the Shen, that's huge. I didn't claim the eye, did I? It's fine, it's still here. Because I saw my Varus getting engaged on, so I tried to move over, but it's fine, I got the eye still. Full-time Twitch streamer time? Maybe, I'd like to, but I'm not nearly popular enough to even make like a tenth of minimum wage.
Destroyed a turret.
I'm not gonna help this guy, he's just dead. He's bad at the game. I mean, you do get first turret though, I guess. Kind of get Herald at 7 maximum because I want to place forward. Yeah. And I still do that sometimes as well. Just as you play the game more, you get like used to things, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it.
Your turret has been
Alright,
destroyed.
I might go in on my bot lane, so I need to do something, I think. Let's hit this thing, but I can't really do much. My way is backing off. That's Kai'Sa's ult. Wow. He actually just did the whole dragon. I mean, I can't really do much. My old team wasn't there with me. Darn, I didn't get my E off in time, but he should be dead for that. And they're gonna kill the Leona too, and probably the Kai'Sa? Unless my Pyke misses his E flash. That's okay. I might just get a Zanya's. Should I? I just buy this. Let's buy another large rod, and then later I'll get the Zanya's. Okay, not too bad. Is he dead? I don't think she has ult though. Yeah, she doesn't. I think Kai'Sa used cleanse there, so if she pushes up, I might just be able to kill her, honestly. Oh. I mean, if she just pushes up like this, though, shouldn't I just... Yeah, get her cleanse. Oh, she barely didn't die. Isn't that like the highest damage I feel that I can go, though? I think it was the key base damage nerf that made sure she didn't die. I think that was it. My key base damage wasn't nerfed, she would have died there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And he's dead.
An enemy
Good
has
for
been
us.
slain.
We can go for this now. Man, does that really die to the fucking stupid AoE from the icon? We still get this. Silence not even gonna be here to contest it. I probably should have interrupted the channel, honestly. If I was paying attention, I would have, but I wasn't. We got our death cap now, it's huge. I really use mid turret now into that, but how much I can do. Might bike out their Kaisa. Yeah, we have this spawning soon. Probably need to push out waves and stuff. Unless we can upgrade that, we have to go for it. And move out onto the map. Sion is top lane, so we should just get this for free. Let's just keep that there. Oh fuck, I should have just used my Seekers was on the wrong fucking key. I was trying to press it, but I usually keep it on my 1 key, it was on my 3 key. Fuck. Should just use my Seekers there. I mean, I'm kinda old if I just make mistakes like that, I guess. We are winning the fight though. Do they really have to chase him that far though? I think our Varus is dead now. Oh no, he's fine. Alright, we got this, guys. Let's go for it. Also mistimed my ult slightly, so we did not manage. I managed to land it on the Yone. Use Professor? Yeah, use Professor. They recently removed the jungle timer, didn't they? Because I only see them for objectives now. I just use them for the timer, so they removed them, so I might as well just delete it, right? Because I think they're just... Did Riot ban them or something? It's like... So I don't see the timers anymore. We've been forced to remove it? I guess so. I don't know, doesn't China still have them though? I feel like it's kind of dumb to ban them from us, but let China still have the jungle timers.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
And
Killing spree. Shut down.
kind of fought without me there. I guess ulti on Kai'Sa may not have been best either. I don't think I beat Yon with basic abilities. Yeah, he's already full HP. I definitely don't. Okay, I can't do much here. Please get the turret. I don't really have MR though still, so I'm just gonna buy another rod, I guess. Just the Shen and the Leona, but they're not really targets I want to care about whether I'm the one killing or not. I don't think we should start Baron, guys, but I guess it's good to like check
Do
for
not
Baron
touch
vision.
me.
An ally has been slain.
Shen team really go in and fight when we're going on the Shen?
An ally has been slain.
Let's ride.
My team just did not need to fight while we're going on the Shen. Not sure why they decided to fight there. I mean, she's just gonna zone me. I can't do much. It's fine. Gotta go. Good luck for the games. Alright, see ya. My Aatrox just... Okay, he's just dead.
Has been slain.
Like, really? Just like all over here? Oh my god, let me get my stopwatch off. Do we win this? We really do not win this. Wow. At least I got the dragon. But wow, that is crazy. We just don't win that. I basically 100 to 0 their Shen and their Yone and their Scion. My LP system is rigged. Everything is rigged.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's just buy a Verdant Barrier, I guess. No, these camps are up, are they? Oh, the wolves are up. I just took my blue then, I guess. Yeah, we got the Shen. Okay, we have 2 seconds until... Wow, he actually still killed our Wei. I think he had enough damage built up on his E that by the time he returned, he was just dead. It's unfortunate. That's okay. I mean, I don't know about those matchups. I don't know what to say. I mean, just try not to run into them and die. Just make sure you know where they are, because if you run into them and die, you die. Yeah, it's like that effigy. I knew the Scion was gonna ult unspawn, so I just placed it there preemptively. I kind of don't have any percent pen, but I've been killing this Shen, even though he's got a ton of MR, so maybe we're okay in terms of Magic Pen department. We do at least have the 7% plus 18 flat from the Sword Shoes. I just want to finish my Verdant Barrier here for some tankiness, I guess. I would eventually, if we go to like 6 items though, I will eventually sell my Dark Seal for um, Void Staff though. Why is my Aatrox there? Yeah, I'm gonna fear him so my Wei doesn't die to his passive. should be pretty much the end of the game, right? My ult's up in 20 seconds. Make sure the Kais is not on this. I think I needed to be there if they wanted to do that. That's such an awkward Baron, and Kaisa could even steal it with her W. Oh, we still get it. Okay, we're good. I feel like we also could have tried to play to end there, because I did have my ult coming back up, but it's whatever. You missed the vision like that? I guess so. I mean, you missed the wall. I did barely not get over the wall. I probably should have taken one more step forward. I was trying to like also make sure I didn't get in his vision range, but it's okay. Still turned out alright. I think I really do just want to get enough gold for a void staff when I recall though. Am I gonna have enough? No, I definitely don't. My team is just gonna be fighting, aren't they?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think my Aatrox is okay. He's probably not though. He's got like 3 people on him. Okay, never mind. He's fine. After he burned his flash key, he's fine. Hey, we don't have anyone doing this end. Now we do, but it's kind of late. Bro, this is not good for us. Okay, that's fine though, I guess.
Shut down.
Okay, we killed everyone.
Has been slain.
And now we can end the game. Alright, our Pike kind of smurfed at the end at least. And our Verdant Barrier blocked the Leona stun, so we're able to get off our W. So we win the game. Easy.
Has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
Maybe I should have honored the Pike though. That's whatever. I'm doing okay, EXO. Alright, I'm in. We're on kind of a win streak, aren't we? And now I've mentioned that I'm on a win streak, Riot is surely going to give me loser's queue now, but that's at least 8 games in a row we've won. That's pretty good. Alright, and as requested, I'm going to try to choose a different skin to remind me in champ select guys. Someone was just like, you use the same skin every game. And I guess I have 10-game loss streak incoming. It can't be that bad, right? Riot wouldn't give me a 10-game loss streak just because I won 8 games. And we're extra purple today. This is a purple profile. I don't know how we make it more purple. I changed the profile to this easy, extremely purple. Now we need to sport our master tier border, right? How do we change that again? Hello? Am I not supposed to be able to change my profile icon? And I not change my profile icon? How do I change my profile icon again? Do I click on here? Oh, it's here. Border. Master border. There. Extra purple. How do I... Does that not save it? Okay. Extra purple. We are the most purple of all time. Why is it not saving? Purple.
Is everybody happy?
Ice Sky Bree, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. You're my first sub in 2 days. I really appreciate it. I didn't get a single sub yesterday. So you're the first one in the 2 days. That makes you extra special.
You overstep.
Damn, my Talon got banned out. Hopefully play another champion. Might be a Talon one trick, and then that would be a little bit unfortunate. We cover Karma, and then they're gonna think it's Fiddle support. Maybe that'll debate him. But I need to change my skin. Should we do this game? Here, we'll do Pumpkinhead.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What we're afraid of.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It gets a little freaky with the tongue, not gonna lie.
Minions have spawned.
High above the rotten rose, cloth and metal teeth and crows.
Fiddlesticks. So broken. I cleared 3 camps so fast.
Down the lane, voices never
Oh my god, he stole my fucking camps. I'm not gonna check. He EQ'd over the wall and stole my blue. What is he gonna do? He's gonna go to his raptors? I guess so. I don't love my Q. I think I get to just take his blue, honestly. I don't think I can take more. So I'm gonna head to his blue right after his raptors. I actually kind of went straight there instead, honestly. Okay, I at least got the return kill on their Silas. Yasuo and Rel did both die, though. Yeah, I should have known he actually wasn't going to go to his Raptors. He was just going to run straight to his blue buff because this is just one of those psychopath Jarvan players that just run around the map and try to steal camps. But that's okay. Do whatever he wants. He can just run around the map and just try to steal camps and cheese the game. And we'll still win. Because people who rely on these cheesy strats to win games are usually just really bad players. Next time against a character with mobility, I'm just going to ward directly on my blue. It's my bad for trying to get a greedy ward, because I was like, what if he level 2 ganks? But you know what? Screw my laners. What matters is whether or not I know if I'm good or not. I don't care about my laners. My god, did not die. Okay, I'll just smite it. I'm gonna bother with it. Should I even gank this? I don't think I should gank this. See, the Jarvan's right there though, so I can take the scuttle though. Is she really staying there? I don't know. Actually, probably should not have walked up and traded there. I can't do much. I don't even know what my Yasuo is just doing. Like, what are you doing? My Yasuo is just running it down. I don't care. I should have just dodged if I had to. This guy's a Talon one trick off Talon. is the big reason for why he's just running it down. I should have just dodged knowing his one trick was banned or something, maybe. I don't know. This guy doesn't know what he's doing on Yasuo. He's just running it down. I'm just gonna have another incident of just a Yasuo just running it down and ruining the game, and I can't play. Top laner's not trading, so I don't want to gank because that Jax is just very healthy. I'll probably burn my ult and he'll still survive. Oh my god. How are you, bro? You're just going in and fighting and not staying to kill him. Yeah, my Gwen's the only real player that's human on my team. Wow, she's smurfing it. Maybe my Gwen can carry. This Yasuo is terrible though. Probably should not have started my W while the Jarvan had his E right behind me though. I probably should have walked to the side. Probably could have lived. I didn't troll that. I don't know. I'm just kind of tilted from this Yasuo. Just griefing me. I need to ignore his lane and just not touch it. I shouldn't touch his lane with a 10-foot pole. This guy is just terrible at the game. I just need to play around it. I need to play around not having a human mid laner. Everyone is doing well. She's got 3 kills, so maybe I can play around her. Jax is probably going to be spam pinking for help now that his lane is kind of ruined. And I can probably be the one that helps. I got one of the grubs, right? So you can still get one of the eats from these. Oh my god.
Now it is I. Don't leave me.
My god. Alright, Gwen's gonna chunk out their Jarvan. He's gonna have to EQ out of here. Actually, he's just dead. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't start an immediate fight and gave our team time to stall. Orky might not be doing too hot though. Are they just gonna get first turret? Yeah, they are. There's nothing we can do about it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's just gonna go for my Raptors on spawn. There's not much I can do. Spot lane's a lot stronger than mine. They're gonna be sitting there trying to help him out. We got a strong Gwen. That's pretty much where we're at right now, so
I can't
play around that, I guess. Or is it to get the monster Otacon? It's a good thing to get if you can, but you don't want to like flip the game over it. Playing so far away. I don't have any way to get onto them. Push up again like that. I am right here, but I think their Darwin's gonna go for my Gwen instead, who's top right now. My blue buff is fine. I got fucking blocked by the minions and I couldn't walk forward, but my Gwen still lives, so it's fine. Hello, Appy. Yeah, but anyways, the thing about Otacon is you absolutely do not want to do it if there's a chance the enemy team might stop you, because that objective takes so long to kill and it shreds your resistances so much. Yasuo okay? He's okay actually. Amazing. I mean, they probably have wards set up in my jungle.
Your turret has
Hard
been
for me to
destroyed.
contest anything. Go long ways around and see if I can get something done. He's just gonna get away. Oh, that's so unlucky. I got off such a good ult, and we're just not gonna get anything off of it. And we're actually gonna lose our tier 2 top. I hit the dragon, but I don't think it's really that worth it. My team is just, I don't know. They're kind of Kappa penis. And I guess I already knew my Yasuo was just a stupid Talon 1 trick. First timing Yasuo in my game. We don't have anyone holding mid either. And I guess they're using the Rift Trail to get it anyways. Still. Okay. I mean, they're Jarvan. Just like into the whole game, just trying to go for the charge on the tier 2. Let's... We're not gonna repel, but Jax is just gonna show up here. He jumps in. Maybe he can do something, but he's just gonna stay away, isn't he? Yeah. We got Death Cap now. Probably gonna need Zanya's next, and then I'll go for like a Void. So they'll probably have more MR built after I finish my 3rd item. No way they push up farther than they are right now, right? I have to stay around here in case they ever go for the Otacon now, I suppose. They have a ward here? They don't. They are just backing off. Are we just gonna give up? We're just giving up the bot lane tier 2. I mean, it's just actually just crazy. Our one should have just stayed bot. I'm not going. I'm walking long ways. Because they have vision over there already. I mean... I can't do anything. Like, why did they just go in? Like, I don't understand why my team just went in there. And he burned his barrier when he was already getting executed. I don't know. Engaged on by J4. They shouldn't be walking up. Like, like we just don't need to be doing anything. All we have to do is watch and make sure they don't start the objective. And if they do, then we can fight them. That's our one turn to fight. And then they just stood there. Like it's my team's fault for staying there. They just should not be doing stupid stuff like that. And why did my Gwen just abandon the fucking tier 2 bot lane? Like, he's been playing well in fights, but like this macro is terrible. We've lost all our side lanes to a Jax who is behind, by the way. Because our fucking Gwen just like randomly abandons turrets when we don't need her to. Alright, we're just engaged on again already. Alright, well they threw a little bit there. We got 3 kills. Okay. We got her
Didn't expect the assist.
cleanse, flash, and ult. You can get this as well. Let's keep getting shit. Let's say they evaded. Maybe. Can I get this? I think my ass is dead. I want to stay for this. I'm gonna greed for this. I don't care if fucking Jax just randomly shows up and kills my ass. I want this. It should be enough for the Seekers. I'm gonna start building towards Void. I guess I can buy a control ward too. I mean, shouldn't we just go for the Silas here? Yeah, I think they had a ward that saw us somewhere. Hopefully our one is fine. We cannot afford to go bot for her right now. Oh my god, he actually lived and our Gwen lost 1v1 too. We need our Gwen to just not fucking die. I mean, we just lose now. Our Gwen, our Gwen trolled her lead, by the way. 100% trolled her lead. She just, I don't know what she was doing. She had a lead against the Jax and then just fucking completely trolled it. Everything she did was just bad. She moved over and forced our team to do fights when we just needed her to hold side, and we would wait for them to start the objective and wait for them to go far. But she just, like, I'm not a character that can force fights if the enemy team is playing safe, and she would just abandon her lane and be like, guys, we have to fight now, and then we fight and then we lose, and then Jax also fucking takes all of our turrets, and we just end up so far behind in gold that it's unplayable. Very unfortunate game. Where's our fucking wards? Why is no one holding our mid? We're just gonna lose our turret just to minions, because there's just no one here to hold their fucking turret. We're losing our turret to just minions.
Your turret has been
There are only
destroyed.
minions that hit it and killed our turret. I'm just ulting in right here. We're just so far behind. We just lose anyways, even though I 100 to 0 their ADC and chunk their whole team. We just still lose. Our carries are too useless. I literally 100 to 0 their Xayah. She did nothing. I chunked out their Jarvan, chunked out their Lulu, and my team just can't do anything. I mean, as I said, I guess this is just our dedicated loss. Like, what is my team doing? How is my Corki just not already holding the mid turret, by the way, for the minions? Like, I'm not going to honor anyone. They all play disgustingly bad. It's, like, absolutely trash players. We're going to set a key for a couple minutes so Fiddlesticks doesn't get banned and I don't get the chance of playing with those teammates again, and then we'll queue back up. How long your queue is, or just 2 minutes if I'm impatient? Well, I do it just because I don't know what elo you are. Once you're in like at least Masters Plus in NA, there's a very high likelihood you will at least get 1 or 2 players from your previous game in your lobby again, and they'll see that you're like a fiddle one trick from your previous game, so they might just ban it because they'll know that you'll be in queue as well after that game, most likely. If you're in like Emerald or Platinum elo or below that, I would not care about waiting to queue up again. You have a second champion for this scenario? I mean, I might just dodge, or I don't know. I'm not. It's not a bad spot. I'll pick Wukong, but Wukong's like a character where he really struggles against some champs, so I wouldn't like force Wukong. You're like Nocturne. I can play Nocturne sometimes, but Nocturne kind of falls off really hard, so you need a team who's gonna want to finish the game early. I don't know. How many minutes do you like to wait on average? I honestly don't time myself. Um, I usually feel like, yeah, this kind of time where the estimate is like 2:48, I feel like 2 or 3 minutes is good enough. If your estimated time is probably like 5, it's probably good to wait like 5 minutes. I don't think it's a bad idea to um base your time on what the estimated time is. Like right here, I would probably wait about 3 minutes if it's estimated 2:48. 3 minutes, and you should be in a different lobby. AP, thank you for the follow. You're the person who was on my YouTube earlier that said hello, right? Sorry if I didn't respond to that. It was probably in the middle of the game where I was kind of tilted at my teammates last game. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this guy, he had to be a talent one trick, right? He did not seem to be good at Yasuo. He was literally missing every single Q. Yeah, he is a talent one trick. I mean, he's got some games on Yasuo, but he was not good at Yasuo. Yasuo is actually one of Silas's hardest counters, but this guy was just missing so many Qs on the Silas that the Silas was beating him 1v1 in lane. Like going Rocket Belt on what character? Are you talking about like if you're playing? I don't know what character you're playing. Elite support? Honestly, yeah, that can work out. Thoughts on lane fiddle? Uh, I mean, someone got to Grandmaster in EU playing mid lane fiddle, so I think it's
Let's
fine.
get this
Do you have to be pretty good at
surprise
the game?
party
Oh
started!
my God, Salmon Kid, thank you for the raid with 28 viewers. How is your stream session? How did it go? Thank you for the follow. Oh, Kbex? Kbex is doing fine as well, I think. I mean, I think he's just testing stuff after the Fid nerf, so he's demoted to like Master tier for now, but I think we'll probably at least get Grandmaster out of Raid and Dip. I hope you have a great stream. Alright, I hope whatever else you're doing today goes well. And yeah, I'll hopefully my next few games can go well. And we're gonna do surprise party fiddle because we got a surprise raid. How's that sound, guys? The thing about lane fiddle is there are some matchups where you just get hard destroyed. You kind of just have to do your best to improvise and make up for it because let's say you're playing mid lane fiddle and you're against like an Anivia. Anytime you stop to W the wave, she's either gonna throw her Q at you or use her W to knock you like away, and it's gonna interrupt your W. You just never get to use it. And then later, if you ever walk up to the wave, she just walls you off, ults you, and then like chunks you for walking up. So the lane is pretty unplayable. Yeah, Galio doesn't sound fun either. This, oh, you're in this game. I'm going against an Akshan, so I don't really like going first strike against Akshan. Swear that character always somehow hits us first. Or like Pantheon 2 result.
A summoner has disconnected.
Oh, my Tristana just disappeared. Okay, never mind, she's back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
I put my giant shoes on one peg leg at a time. Hello, little girl. Not afraid of clowns, are you?
Minions have spawned.
Oh, why is my trinket not placing? There we go. The Pantheon placed their ward far enough away where we won't get seen if we just hug the wall while we do Raptors. We should be out of vision here.
I could use a light snack. With fiddlesticks.
We're gonna have to auto these because the pet didn't damage the Krugs. It can't. So if you're paying attention to your Krugs and you see that the pet for some reason doesn't damage them, why did that Krug just randomly walk away before all the others? I'm just gonna slow down my clear just to get that extra Krug. I was kind of just a bit OCD. Probably didn't actually matter in my clear whether I get that Krug or not, but it's whatever. Sometimes your pet just RNG decides not to hit the Krug, so that if it does that, you can't afford to do an auto on the red buff.
giggles.
Yeah, I got Cryo pretty much. Let me keep vision a little bit over here a little bit more. I don't know if the Pantheon is... Yeah, it looks like they're going it all in bot lane though. Man, I'm fucking...
Look at them scramble.
I can't. I don't know. It's like, you get gone for the Leona, that goes so much better, but I just want to decide to go all the way for the Zeri and the game away. And then your stream today, so I followed and started watching. Oh, that's good to hear. Alright, let's see. I mean, this game might already be over off of that. It's really hard to do much about Aksh on top. At least until I'm level 6. I gank before level 6. He always just swings away whenever I gank him. And she's getting dove. Maybe I should have stayed for that. They might get a trade kill though. Yeah, we're not getting trade kill. I'm gonna have to commit to the dive on the Akali since I'm already over here. Zeri already has a whole BF sword. She's like extremely strong. Oh my god, this is not good for me. I need to just fear and run away. Oh god, she is chasing me all the way to there. I have to give up that scuttle. My bot lane's just too fucking weak to do anything.
No one ever asks, how's the...
I hit level 6 off these Krugs and I can maybe gank top lane. My ults. Tristan is just dead. I don't know what my bot lane's doing. They're really trolling. Not gonna lie, they're very hard trolling. Okay, he's still there. He's gonna be recalling. That gives me time to take his buff real quick. Oh my god, their Kali's just gonna go for me.
They'll cry, they'll die.
for Ambassa State. That would have been so much cleaner. And also my TF just didn't ignite the Akali for some reason. It's whatever.
Wasn't funny.
We just need to FF this game. I don't think it's winnable after what our bot lane did. I mean,
Laughter is the
our
best
fucking,
medicine.
my bot lane grief this game. I think it's literally just over off my bot lane griefing that early gameplay. Like their Pantheon's just too far ahead now off of that, and their Zeri's too far ahead, and there's just no option for me after my bot lane. Like it's not even my fault. Like fucking, like okay, my Rakan messes up and dies. I mean that's one mistake, but it's okay. But my Tristana just needed to kill the Leona with me, and instead she just fucking jumped in and tried to kill the Zeri instead when she had no cooldowns and died. Like, it's actually criminal what this Tristana did. Like, if the Tristana had just slowed down to focus the Leona with me, then maybe she could have had cooldowns and reset and jumped on the Zeri maybe a little bit later, but that was absolutely criminal what she did. She just jumped past me when the Leona was still there, and then I get stunned by Leona, can't move to help her, and then she dies because then Pantheon's there and then flashes on her. It's absolutely just criminal.
Anybody want a balloon animal?
And we just got a pink ward here permanently.
I'm a real social butterfly.
I mean, we just have to go for him here.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Did someone order a clownogram? It's deadly fun to play the fool. Let me get myself off!
Bot laners are just terrorists. They're doing everything they can to lose this game. And honestly, I don't even want to go for this fucking fight because I just know we lose it.
What joy! What terror! Give me the juice! Is everybody happy?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Live for today,
I
plan
just have to
for
dive the
tomorrow,
box shot.
enjoy
Oh.
Dominating.
Nothing else isn't stun my TF. Bro, these characters just take zero fucking damage. Yeah, they take zero fucking damage. This turret is just fucking gone, I think. I mean, there's nothing I can fucking do. I mean, there's just nothing I can do. I just need to give up the turret. Like, our bot lane just ruined the game at the start. Like, I just get to queue up and I just get the bot lane that just ruins the whole game at the start of the game for no reason. There's just no reason this Tristana jumps. There's just no way you think it's the best idea to jump in there when we have a Leona who's got, like, Zuri had everything and you jump on her and then it's whatever. It's whatever. It's just over. Yeah. I knew as soon as I mentioned that I was on a win streak, right? Was just gonna give me the most cancer-aid teammates of all time. There's like this, my bot lane just ruined the game at the start of the game. It was just over, just like that. It gave Zeri and Pantheon the biggest lead of all time. And there was nothing I can do to play the game after that. And honestly, kind of them doing that honestly kind of just meant that my bot lane was like the trash bot lane compared to theirs. So we just lose this game. Man, I should have taken the scuttle at the start. I can still get the scuttle. My top side's probably gone. Pantheon can just take it if he wants to. Sean was already moving into my Krugs, basically. My top side's gone. Yeah, I just get one shot if I do try to do anything. Oh, he flashed when you wouldn't have even died, by the way.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, it's just like fucking. There's just nothing we can do. My bot lane ruined the game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I put my giant shoes on one
Your
peg
turret
leg
has been
at a
destroyed.
time.
Yeah, my bot lane's just
A
useless.
summoner has disconnected.
Okay, we're gonna have another team where we just sit at a queue and don't queue up. Because I watched gameplay that I'm very sad that I had to watch. Man, I think it's time to queue up now. I really hope I don't get any of those teammates again. I really need to have a team that doesn't ruin the game at the start for once.
You overstep.
Yeah, I trade with support, and this is a support ban one, so they might think it's fiddle support. And I lost on Surprise Party, maybe the skin's cursed. I lost on Pumpkinhead too, so I think this means we go Risen Fiddlesticks. I think this is an underrated skin. Do you like it? Yeah, I'm in. I think it was the first fiddle skin I ever got actually. I re-rolled it from like 3 skin shards, and then I just got Risen Fiddlesticks. So this was like I wasn't wanting to spend money on League for a while, so this was the only skin I had for a while. And I'll just use Risen Fiddlesticks every game. He's gonna dodge? Wow, he literally hovered for like 5 seconds here. I think he was really close to dodging there. Just go for a strike this game, I suppose. Rocking the white Praetorian's Dark Nemesis. Yeah, it's not bad either. I started switching up because someone else was like, "Aren't you tired of going the same skin every game?" Because I had gone like white Praetorian skin almost every game today. I think I had switched it up one of the games, but I ended up going back to the white Praetorian one.
It's hunting us. It knows what we're afraid of.
I always run the inspiration tree main. It's whether or not they have like a lot of poke, or maybe I need some early game defenses because first strike is the weakest early game keystone you can go.
Welcome to Summoner's
It's not
Rift.
going to do as much as
Simply a
inspiration main page is
freedom.
never going to do as much as sorcery or domination early on. Those pages. It's their
30
keystone
seconds
and
until
their minder
minions
rooms give you
spawn.
damage. So if might have to fight early. Be good. But I swear we shouldn't have to fight early. I mean, I know they have Xin Zhao, you might want to fight early, but I swear the rest of their team doesn't force early fights. There's no way they're able to run me down, right? And I'm actually going to have to flash, aren't I?
Minions
Oh, I
have
at least got
spawned.
silence flash for mine.
I'm so scared.
My god, there's a fucking fly in real life all over me. I probably should not have sucked them off right there. I thought they had used all their cooldowns on the Aatrox, but I guess I was wrong. Oh my god, this fly keeps flying. Oh my god, I'm just getting cheesed. My bad. What the hell? I guess it was warded. I should have started my wolves, I guess. He blast coned over and I didn't see him. And now I'm just cheesed. Bro, I need to fucking, I don't know. I need to expect these jungle. Once you get to this elo, low masters is full of the people who they like don't know how to jungle. All they know is to like cheese the enemy jungler. They've never learned how to actually play the game. They just cheese the enemy jungler 24/7. And I bet you after this guy takes my Gromp, he's probably running to his bot side to defend his camps. Bro, I can't help you. I'm still clearing my camps. I don't. I don't have anything, my friend. You're the one. Yeah, how about you don't pick Elise mid and get raped in lane, you fucking retard? How about that you don't do that? How he sneak his top side? I guess I'll try. I mean, I might as well try. I have a fucking inbred mid laner picking Elise, losing lane, to be like, you dying kind of ruined my lane because you know I was going to need your help and rely on you to save my game. Okay, and now I'm just going to get fucked over because they're, yeah, I mean, I just can't play the game. I have a fucking Elise mid, actual reject. And they just have fucking wards that see me, I guess. They just ward everywhere. But I guess my Elise kills their Xin in return, at least. Okay, well, I guess that's at least not too bad. My Gromp should be respawning soon, and then I'll be able to clear top to bot, and maybe we can... I mean, their Lux is gonna have flash back up by the time I'm bot, but it's whatever. Could be ghosting too? Maybe, I don't know. I think they just... This guy just plays like a psychopath and just wards and waits for me to ever try to take his jungle and runs over and tries to kill me. Okay, he's probably going to try and take my camps. In fact, he actually is just going to go and take my camps. My Elise is just going to keep spam dying. I bet you this guy is probably going to wait here and see if I do my wolves and he's going to go on me right here. Watch this. Yeah, I've got my Elise nearby. Surely this doesn't happen. Yeah, he actually, I told you. That's just how they play in this elo. I actually am going to have to flash away. Their Uni is literally sitting on his cock right now as he invades me. Like this is insane behavior. They're fucking they're Yumi roamed. Fucking like am I like are you actually just letting him walk across like that? Like, there's no way this is actually allowed, right? Team? We kill him, surely? Oh my god. We actually don't manage to trade kills. Like, I can't believe my Elise just allows him to walk across like that. Like, you have your stun. If you just turn on him and just press your E button, he is just dead. And this is what saw me, I guess. They have a fucking control word. They placed a control word here at the start of the game. Deny me any cheesing opportunities. I'm going to just take his Raptors. Fuck it. If he kills me again, I'm already 0-3. Ah, I knew it. He's just going to run to his camp so I can take on spawn. Like, these people just playing away. By the way this Xin Zhao is playing, we're both level 4, okay? We're both fucked right now. We're both behind, and guess what? I'm gonna be cheesed by this Scion too in my own jungle. I literally am just not being allowed to play. Is he actually going to live there? Is he actually just going to go away? Yeah, her character's just broken like that, I guess. Like, do you see how this fucking Xin Zhao is playing? We're both, like, absolutely so far behind our laners. Their Yuumi is just literally sitting on their Xin Zhao. Like, these players are actually, like, oh my god. Let's see, he's right there. These players are actually psychopaths in this elo. Like, I've literally entered psychopath elo. These are the players where they literally will just literally play to run around the map with their support and grieve every other lane just to try and counter jungle. Like, we've actually, like, this elo is insane. The way these players play jungle is so bad. This guy is ruining the whole game just to counter jungle. Okay, I probably should have gone like Comet because I think the Julia dies if I had gone sorcery or domination page this game. Let's go see if I can fucking steal back some camps. Talia's probably gonna come fuck with me though, knowing how this whole game's been. Xin Zhao's probably spamming her to defend the camps. Just be like, yes sir, Xin Zhao, and then come over and defend his blue buff. She's gonna steal it right here or something as I'm doing it. Oh my god, she didn't. I got to counter jungle one camp. Insane. Seems somewhat reactive, yeah. Oh, now he's running to your head. Uh, I think for once he's actually not. I don't see him on any of these wards. It probably took a lot of self-restraint. Oh, but he did run it straight mid. I think my Nautilus probably should not have roamed, honestly. I mean, sees that the Zhenjiao Yumi are just running straight to him. Yeah, they are. Hopefully he doesn't die to this, right? After flash plus
An
cleanse.
ally has been slain.
Someone there.
Topside camp's all
An
down
enemy
still.
is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Oh. I don't think we should dive this. There's Zhenjiao could just be running straight bot right now.
I'm coming to help. Where are you? I can't see you. I can't see you.
We're gonna check if Scuttle's up first. Okay, they're just going on my Nautilus here.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, okay.
Double
I
kill.
lived, it's fine. Like, their Jin Zhao is actually just like like all ghosting UAV mode, maybe. I don't know, their Jin Zhao is actually just a psychopath. Like, there's just no other words to describe him. He is actually just a psychopath.
Turret plating will fall
Does it even
soon.
die here? I think I have to run back over to this side. The blue buff. Let me place this ward for I swear the Jin Zhao might just run straight top and try to kill him right now.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he's actually okay. And he still killed the Scion. I bet he's gonna try to run at me now. Wow, this guy is actually a psychopath. Like I told you. Okay, let me get this wave, I guess. I wonder if they try to dive me here. Oh, I don't even do enough auto damage to kill that shit. Yeah, I do not need to walk into my own jungle anymore.
Unstoppable.
I don't even. Why are you even staying for that ward? Might even die just because he stayed for that ward. Wow, he actually died to the Yumi damage.
You have slain a hero.
I don't want to do this dragon, because I know if I do it, this Lux is just going to have nothing better to do with their life than to fuck with me while I'm on it. So I'm just not going to go for the dragon right now. Okay, let's do the dragon now.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Actually, we're actually just gonna kill this Lux first. Oh my fucking god, I'm so fucking bad at this game. What the fuck did I just do? I just... please just get her. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just tilted. Ugh. I need to also change my thing to select champions only. Am I allowed to do this? Yeah, I am. 'Cause he's on the Rift Herald. We should do this in time, right?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
And we get first turret for us, unlucky.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
And we get their Lux here. I think they're just going for that turret too, though. We can get their mid turret, though, right? I think he just kept chasing me to kill them, but that's fine, I guess. Their Talia has cleanse too? Like, what? I didn't realize that. I'm just gonna build this, I guess.
It's dark, I can't find my way.
I think Exhaust was her original summer spell, right? She just had cleanse because it's spell book. Maybe I should stick with my Aatrox so he takes this turret, right? I kind of want to go to my bot side too. I'll compromise and oh my god, he's probably just fucking dead. I think even if I stayed with him, he was just gonna die though.
An ally has been slain.
Just take that turret. I think we can't take Otacon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They're just all here still. Before Aatrox.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
shoot. What? I actually just got instantly knocked up almost. We just win this though. Alright. I mean, they used everything on me, so I think it turned out pretty well. Damn, what stopped me from like blast coning though? Yeah, no, she has spellbook. Cleanse was just from spellbook. She can't take cleanse for a while now, so that's good for us. Shoot, he found an ult angle out. Oh well, we killed everyone else though. I at least definitely overstayed. If she just dies, I don't know why she flashed. If she just died, it would be fine though. Now she's gonna be close to like the spawn of Baron for her death timer. She should have just died, and then it would have been actually kind of okay. He actually just gonna go for the turret. He is. I'm just gonna ult on him and kill him, honestly. I can kill him with the turret for sure, right? Oh my god, don't tell me that Nautilus is just dying. Now we don't have engage for Baron. That's unfortunate. We tease them, pretend I'm gonna have to walk up. Yeah, yeah, this sweeper orb to spot them if they're actually doing it. Yeah, they're not. I get time to recall, and I void staff now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And buy another control ward. Next I probably want to go heal reduction. And I'm not gonna catch this mid wave. Yeah, I'm not sure what my team is doing.
Kill. Enemy triple kill.
Just gonna ult here. Oh my god. She actually sniped me with that Q when I wouldn't have gotten hit by that if I didn't stop the ult. That's just so unfortunate. And now she's gone back to cleanse. It's gonna be kind of annoying to deal with. Oh my god, why is my fucking ward not working? Okay, I got Cloud Soul.
Double kill. Primordial detonation.
Fuck you, Lux. Rocket Belt? I just made it to Diamond for the first time. Congrats. Hopefully my streams helped you out some. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm a boosted, hard stuck Diamond noob like those YouTube commenters said, and I didn't help you out at all.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah, this is very dangerous for me to be here. They saw me on the wave and got Tilly who can just ult on me. Just gonna take that and dip for now. Just need the heal reduction orb and then we're good now. Returned. Welcome back, Melons. Top laner mainly play tanks and you just enjoy watching good gameplay. Well, I mean, I'm glad you're here. I too enjoy watching, well, I enjoy playing Fid, not really watching him. I don't know if there's really any other Fid streamers. I mean, I watch Capex sometimes. He plays him top lane, you know?
You have slain an enemy. Has been destroyed.
Our Sion actually just ulted and made sure we couldn't end the game. I guess that was kind of a good play for him.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed
And Xin Zhao just went in way too early. I think if he waited just a little bit, he possibly could have just like waited for his like teams. Ah, they didn't let me rocket belt and kill her at the end. It's fine. Okay. Oof. Not go in does not compute. Yeah. Bro, this guy is actually a fucking psychopath. Like, who is this person? This guy is actually psychotic. Like, I guess this is all it takes to reach Master Tier in NA now. You literally just have to pick a champion, and you just like wait, and you're just like, if you're on red team, you should just never be on your own side of the map. That's what this guy's philosophy was. He was just like, I'm on red team. All right, blue jungle's mine. I'm gonna walk in there no matter what. And it's like he just perma walks in. Like, oh my God, the guy is such a psychopath. Honestly, maybe I'll queue up a little bit sooner. If I play against that guy again, it's gonna be such a free win because I'm just going to like expect all his cheeses now. He's gonna lose even harder than he did this game. Like, I don't know, this guy is just a psychopath terrorist. Sino1, thank you for the follow. My girlfriend's playing Fiddle because I forced her. Do I have Pumpkinhead Fiddle? Yeah, I played it 2 games ago and we hard cancer lost, so I decided that I wasn't gonna play it again. You missed the Pumpkinhead Fiddle game though. You play it again. I'll try. I don't know if you guys should even lock in Fiddle this game. If I've got an AP top laner. My mid doesn't lock in something AD. You're cooked.
You overstep.
Sure, my bot laner can first pick. I need to see if my mid laner locks in something AD. Is my top laner unlocking something AD or not? AD Fiddle? Okay. He's having 80 champs, so I can lock in Fiddle. Fine, I will go Pumpkinhead Fiddle one more time. And if we cancer hard lose again, I will just lock it in never again. I will never again lock in the champion with this skin. Okay, we're against an Italy, so I want to go runes that do damage early. Take the blame if I lose. Alright. I'll blame everything on you this game, Melon, okay? It's not my teammates' fault, it's actually your fault, Melons. It's all your fault.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I don't care.
30
What else am I gonna
seconds
do?
until minions spawn.
Is that jamming out in the mid lane? Alright, I'm gonna go avoid my blue.
Minions have spawned.
So I have 6th sense, so it will alert me if there's a ward over here. When I move back over here.
A story to scare children.
Looks like there's not. So I'm not being spotted while I'm starting Raptors. I also don't know where the Nidalee starts though. Oh my god, I think I accidentally fucking canceled an auto on this. Hopefully this turns out okay. Oh my god, I don't think it's gonna turn out okay. Yeah, it turned out okay. Fine. Oh my god, I'm being cheesed. What the fuck is that? I pretend I'm recalling here, but I'm actually gonna go for my other camps. I've actually... Where did that Nidalee even come from? How'd she even get there? Yeah, I think we're fine. My god. Okay, I'm just gonna have to smite this. Like, what the fuck is this Nidalee doing? Yeah, my Zeri kind of trolled there, but that's fine. Good pathing. I think she had red buff. Games are a fucking fiesta today. I guess Friday evenings is when the psychopaths in the jungle queue up. Bro, maybe these people are drunk and they're like, fuck it. I'm drunk. I'm just perma fighting. Bro, these guys have to be like absolutely sloshed or something maybe. They like all went out because it's Friday night and they're like, alright, let's just fucking fight. Yeah, probably, I don't think they can kill you. Oh, you're worried about dying to their Aurora. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, she should be killing it right now. We're not going to do anything here. Yeah, that's the Nidalee. Going for this, we can buy one more Amp Tome, right? Yeah.
They haven't come back from the field. It's been 3 days.
They prob high, maybe. They're on all sorts of substances. I thought I canceled my W in time, but it was a little early, but it's fine. Bruh.
What is that? What is that?
Oh my god, I'm gonna need some help here. Oh my god. Where is my Nautilus flanking that thing hit for me? Oh well. My bad. If I had boots there, I would have lived. It's okay. If Zeri hadn't entered her lane pressure away though, I would also have like a bot lane that could do something, but it's alright, I guess. I have everything in life. So I think my Nautilus could have body blocked the Jin W for me, and then I would have lived too. Apparently their aura is burned to all of her summers, so maybe we can kill her. If I come and gank her, maybe. I do have the Sixth Sense too, so I'll see if I walk across a ward or not. She has a ward there, so I'm probably not getting this. And maybe I can get something. She's showing on vision here, and I flash fear her, maybe? No, she's not showing on vision. It's fine. My Zed not gonna do anything? Do you not have any cooldowns, my friend? Alright. Oh, what is my bot lane doing? I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to wait and see if we can get a kill. Are we not going to go for the Yasuo? Like, why are we... Bro, are like, why are we not fucking... Like, their Nami is dead. It's 4v5. You've got ultimates. Fine, at least. I guess my Zed's just gonna get all the kills, and then he'll carry, right? Surely? Oh, he just missed his cues.
Enemy double kill.
Well, my Zeri gets a shutdown at least, I guess, now. But she dies. Why is my team just abandoning me? Like, I don't get it. And we still haven't cleared out this fucking ward that's here. Really? I'm gonna clear this ward no matter what. Fuck you, Nidalee. Oh my god, why did my Akali walk up and just die? Do they have vision here somewhere? Oh my god. Does he have boots? Okay, he flashed. Well, at least my Zed's getting kills. God. Hopefully you can carry.
Harness emotion.
Oh, I didn't get seen by the Yasuo at the start. What happened was I got seen by a ward and the Yasuo just ran over and came to kill me. And he had to burn his flash to kill me. I think my flash just came up again. Or something. I don't know. think my Zed is also so scared of Yasuo win wall that he never ever tries to kill the Yasuo with me when I could just CC the Yasuo for like 5 years. And then he doesn't get off his win wall and we kill him, but my Zed doesn't want to do that. Bro, I can help you out. You just came to me, we would have baited him so hard with your ult. Bro, how's our collie dying here?
Slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Okay, well we got the over 2.
Shut down.
They're gonna be pushing in our fucking mid tier 2 though. I mean, I want to get his shutdown eventually. I feel like
Your ally has been
this might be our chance.
An enemy has been slain.
Never mind, he's just backing all the way off.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Rampage.
Our collie's got it right. I just want to kill this Gromp. Okay, easy. Now we go for this dragon too. Can we please drag it out or something?
Destroyed a turret.
Actually, you're just going for the turret. It's whatever. We lose our mid tier 2, but we honestly get like a ton of kills for it, so I think it's actually kind of worth.
Destroyed. Double kill.
Alright, I think I need to like recall or something.
What is that?
Okay, I can't do anything. I think she went a little bit too far there. I have keep that movement speed.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my god, am I dead to Langer's burn? I'm probably not, right? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, let me go this game. Let's go Zhonya's, I guess. Maybe heal a little bit. Yeah, let's back off a little bit. Jin should be dead, right? There's no way there's teammates nearby him. I don't know what he's doing.
Fiddlesticks and of death.
We can start this now, right?
First of ten.
Oh my god, I should have Zanya's a little bit sooner, I guess. Thought I'd get my whole W off, but it's alright, I suppose. Bro, what is my team doing? They trolled that so hard there. I think we just give up this dragon. So my colleague manages to assassinate in Italy, I suppose. Oh my fucking god, I fucking missed my RE. It's okay. They on it? They already killed it. Wow. I mean, you can't really fight it. That's actually gonna melt this, because passive is so broken. Yeah, they did have that debuff for a while. I'm not sure if it's still in the game, though. I think they removed a lot of their for fun buffs and debuffs out of the game.
Ally has been slain.
Let's get this. We're gonna do this. I think it was -1 HP, not -1 energy.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god. Wow, she actually dies to the Nidalee trap.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
These games are all fiestas, honestly. I'm gonna find out the control word. I don't know, and she's just got to do so much more than me. The Rengar Kha'Zix one is definitely still in the game. They both still get their last evolution. The Kha'Zix gets his 4th evolution. Rengar gets like 30% bonus AD, like his next trophy if he kills Kha'Zix after level 16. I think the thing is, you just never see Rengar and Kha'Zix in the same game together anymore. Bro, why am I getting like 0 XP from these camps? It's kind of hard to do Baron with a Kali, so we're just going to take this turret.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We taking Nib? I guess we taking Nib.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Do you really want me to stay here?
Has been slain.
Hopefully they're fine. Okay, we're starting to run over their team. That's what I'm talking about though. Like, you play in Master Tier, and these players who are like just cheesing. Okay, well that's not good. These players who are just cheesing all the time though have like no clue what they're doing outside of just cheesing. Okay, well, how much do I need for death cap? I think I need 2300, right? I should get that in a little bit, right? Kindred and Tryndamere have one? Yeah, I think they added that after they did that like cinematic, right?
Once upon a time. Once upon a time.
Okay, I have the 6 sense rune, so I don't need to really place my effigies until I know I see something. I'll probably trigger around here. They're really going hard on my Zed, aren't
An
they?
ally has
Oof,
been
and they managed to
slain.
kill him. It's not good.
Been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, that's the Yasuo win wall. Ah, that's not good.
Enemy double kill.
And Yasuo just gets to win wall the thing, and then we die. I should have taken a little bit more time before I ulted. I think I should have walked to here so the Yasuo didn't see me who came around this corner. But Yasuo was actually just trying to run me down. That's all he was focused on. Oh, my team stole Baron though. That's huge, I think.
Enemy killing spree.
Alright, that's pretty huge.
Enemy has
Stole
been
Baron.
slain.
And you went 1 for 1. Or side quest for champions? Yeah, I guess that would be cool. I need to wait for Zed to respawn before I finish this blue buff. And Zed respawns, he's got the blue.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Moves to the ground at night.
They might go for me now, maybe.
Killing spree.
Easy. We just end the game now. Remove wind wall, yeah. I think the one good thing is Yasuo's build, as long as he's forced to build crits. Um, Alright, easy win. Yasuo's build, as long as he's forced to build crit, barely gets any CDR, so his win wall is always a high cooldown, but yeah. Pumpkinhead is the play? Alright. I guess if I pick Pumpkinhead when Melon says to, it all works out. Honor my mid and top. I guess they did pretty well that game. Alright. Um, let's see. I'm a bit tired now. I'm going to raid. Uh, you guys can watch some gameplay today. I think as long as his stream been live. If he's been live for a while though, he might be ending his stream soon. As long as his stream been live. 3 hours, 22 minutes. No way he ends it this soon, right? Alright. Goodbye, guys. You'll have a great day.